Alright, I've come back for some more Doom 2016. This is going to be the last stream as everything will end. Yesterday I had a secret that I missed out on, and then a map challenge that I missed out on. A map challenge, I already beat it once on stream. I just forgot to finish the map. Apparently you gotta do that in order for it to count. So I did that, and I found the last secret, which is a very weird one. Apparently, you know, before the gate that leads you to the boss fight in the last map, there's a giant demon head, the icon of sin looking one, right? Apparently, you gotta shoot at his forehead, which has a little glowing demon circle in it. And it shows that demon cube thingy from Doom 3, which will float all the way to the back to this seemingly pointless little, you know, empty lot. And then it spawns a Funko Pop, which was so ridiculous. I had to Google it, and I was like, what? How am I supposed to know that? Like, there's no hint. And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe the Riddler conditioned me too hard to assume that there would be a hint. You know, it is a secret. They never said it was a quiz. So I guess it did its job well as a secret. Anyway. I am going to, you know, smoke a little quick cig. And I'm going to move on to the next mission, which is the penultimate mission. This is the last map where we spend some time on Mars. And it looks very bright. It almost looks like, you know, it's in Antarctica. But I think it's because, I think I remember from the lore, it's supposed to be, we're going to Vega Central Processing, right? And apparently Vega is such a huge complex computer that they need an entire dedicated cooling sector. And it's so cold, which is why it looks like this when it's on Mars. It's a pretty cool visual and a nice lore to back it up. I love it. Anyway, I'm gonna hit continue. Let's at least be on the loading screen while we talk about that. So basically I did the boss fight last time, which allowed me to take the Crucible. Apparently it was his in the first place, the Doomslayer's. And, you know, thanks to the tether system Samuel Hayden installed in Doomslayer's suit, we managed to teleport back to Mars instantly. And now we are journeying to close the well, which is the portal that the demons are using to invade our reality. Apparently I gotta go back to hell. Wait, why do we leave? I'm assuming it's, you know, easier. You know, apparently, I guess it's an easier trip to teleport back and then choose to teleport where? On hell. Oh yeah, it says that Samuel has a plan to send you back to the well's location. He will need your assistance to carry it out, as always. Anyway, let's jump into it. I am Vega. I am Ekta. Nice to meet you.
You have the Crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
Okay. Close the well, it says. Well, that's straightforward. I'm gonna check out game if you have snuck in some data log behind here. No, doesn't look like it. They are really tiny compared to Doom Eternal. It's not glowing red either. Ooh, found it. Nice. Ooh, I got a codex entry for Vega. Apparently I got a bunch before. I like that these games, you know, Doom is the game popular for having one of his creators say the story is like porn in games, but I like that it does actually have some background story in the reboot.
But it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process.
Well, that sucks.
All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
So I think Vega is basically saying that in order to create energy big enough to open up another hell portal for Doomslayer to go through. We gotta blow up Vega. That sucks. He was I felt like he was a chill dude. Thanks to my map upgrade, I can actually see everything in advance, all the secrets. Which is pretty nice. Apparently there's a path over here? Am I seeing this right? Yes. I think there's a Funko Pop in here. Oh yeah. There's something down there too. I don't know which way is the way to go. I think this is it. Maybe. Okay, got the Funko Pop. I only got one more left. Quake guy, that's cool. I actually had the pleasure of playing Quake, one of the games. I think it was Quake 3. That one was pretty cool. I like that one. Maybe I gotta play it on stream someday. Okay. Well, I'm here now. Hey, Imp. Ow! You little bastard. I said hi and all. I was being so polite. Okay, where you guys at? Well, I hear demons, but I don't see them. I'm assuming I am free to search here. I'm actually worried... Oh, hey guys. Boom. There's another one. Oh, we got another variety. It's the Spice of Death. Am I supposed to do it on imps this time? Perform 5 different glory kills on imps. Oh man, what a shame. I could have done that right away. Gore Pinata, kill 3 demons with 1 frag grenade. Kill a Cacodemon with the chainsaw. Yeah, they don't sound that bad. I got just enough pips to do that.
My security systems operate on 2 separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field. So
security switch or turn it off. Okay. Yeah, I remember there are 2 things I gotta activate here. Each one probably gonna activate an arena. Oh, I see one over here. Alright, pull the lever. It seems like that hurts, but he does it anyway because he's a Chad. He just sucks it up. Take it like a champ. Ow. Who hurt me? Ow, 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 ow. Was it an imp? Yes. Just be careful not to get killed by any of these guys. That would suck. Yeah, they do hurt a lot. Is that an imp? Hey, good thing you dropped by! I'm gonna drop on you now. Ow, ow, ow. That fucking hurts. Gotta love these glory kills now that they're actually fast. Oh shit. Nice. Oh yeah, I also gotta do that thing. I hope they summon a lot of trash mobs at some point. Ah, I fell. That was a fucking imp. I gotta kill it. I think I have only one more to go on that challenge. Oh, I got one more lever. Where are you, imp? I hope the game didn't despawn you. Ah, there you are. Hi. So, which one do I... Okay, that one. Sweet. So, apparently there's a different glory kill when you're airborne if you come at them from the back. Okay, there's another lever. It was back there on the opposite side of the first one. I'm gonna grab that one real quick. Okay, now hope this one summons a lot of trash mobs that are bunched together so I can use my grenade. Hold up, I gotta actually change my equipment to that one. Okay, I haven't used frag grenades in forever. I've been trying out the siphon grenade. It was not that effective, not gonna lie. Okay, now I gotta touch this computer.
Systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying the coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Oh god! Oh, it's a Cacodemon. Come here, Cacodemon. Ugh! That fucking hurts. I hear a lost soul, which is not good. You little bastard. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay, let's be careful. I don't want to get killed by cacodemons. They do hurt a lot. Phew. Okay. Hey, Victus. I've been actually setting up a little bit for my next playthrough. I'm actually going to give the Shadow Hedgehog game a try. I never played a Sonic game. I wanted it to be the first one if I ever tried a Sonic game, but I think 3D will be pretty interesting. Apparently, the getting your hands on the emulator itself is pretty easy. Yeah. You know, I spent a huge chunk of my life being left out whenever there was Sonic topic. Time to change that. It's very personal. So apparently I gotta destroy the coolants. Are they in the same room or... Yeah, I think I gotta progress a little bit. Hopefully I didn't miss out on any secrets here. No data log or anything. Okay, are there 3 of you? That'll be very important. Well, that's technically 3. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come here and then I'm gonna throw a fucking grenade. That didn't count.
Your work here matters.
Yeah, I don't... I kind of felt that a little bit every now and then while doing these challenges, but I don't think the game counts these, exploding zombies as an actual enemy. Because it never counts! Phew. Pinkies are terrifying. Okay, there's a freaking Mancubus too. What a pain. If I remember right, if you ace the missions in Shadow the Hedgehog, you unlock Expert Mode. Oh, you gotta ace the missions too? How does it work, by the way? Is it definitely more on the retro side? Where you do each mission and, you get graded by score, and there are a lot of stuff like that, because I'm a sucker for that. If you want to sell me the game, like, I swear to God, that's the best way to go. You can sweat in this game! And then I'm just gonna be like, what? I'm playing it right now.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow would...
So, I can call these elevators. But before that, wait, never mind. I think I'm going downstairs anyway. I do see a stairway down. Can I just take that instead of the elevator? Oh, you little shit. The assault rifle sniper is pretty powerful. It does a lot of damage. Cuts down the shield like no problem. Hey guys. Okay, go away. So, good thing to know. Okay, blue key, got it. Good thing to know is that when you switch your mod to the stun bomb, you have to actually wait for the cooldown. I thought I would have it right away.
Weaponizing demons.
If I remember right, you do the missions fast, you get A ranks. I think they're generous with times, which is good because of Lost Impact and Doom levels. Oh, what are those? Are they like a certain, certain world? Like, in Mario terms.
If you find yourself caught in a level 3
Lost Impact and Doom.
it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
So it looks like without the blue key, I cannot progress further. Maybe I will have to take the elevator. This one seems open. I swear to God, one of them is a secret. Hey guys. My god, grenade sucks. Feels like no damage. Okay, does it have some... Nope, it has a BFG thing. It looks like it was just loot. Maybe this one was it. Yeah, I can go down. Labyrinth levels? Oh. What are those? Lost Impact has good OST, not gonna lie, so that it's better than Doom. Oh. Is Doom way worse? So, I cannot use this elevator, so I'm assuming it's got nothing. So I'm glad it's pretty generous. When it comes to retro games, I tend to get my ass beaten a lot of times. You know, I try to sweat, but I'm definitely not qualified to.
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic surface.
So it does seem a little bit intimidating.
1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure was built to house Vega's miles.
Oh, it looks like I'm missing a bunch of stuff.
Processing centers.
That elevator didn't lead to those secrets. Well, I'm glad I can go back up. Ah. I'm actually kind of excited for Sonic's soundtracks, though, not gonna lie. Because Sonic definitely is one of those games. I have the impression that it is very well known for its soundtrack. You know, at least a lot of people love it that I've seen. The spin dashes in that game is rarely useful. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I hope I remember that. They're totally gonna... Okay, I get it. Is the blue key required? If so, I might as well just go down, pick it up, and come back. But I'm gonna double check. If I play that game, you'll probably see me just going like, oh, what is this spin dash? Oh, I kind of want to experiment with it, guys. Maybe it'll be really good. Goldfish memory. Where's the blue key? Maybe it's actually laying there, right in front of me. I just haven't found it. Yeah, maybe there's one here. Maybe one of these corpses have the blue card. What is this? I don't know.
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters.
You know what? Maybe that's something I'll worry about later. I'm just getting a little bit nervous because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss out on some stuff before I finish the game. I'll leave the secret searching for later, when I'm done with the first run of this. Sonic to me feels like a game that is mostly influenced by music, like OG Sonic was influenced by pop songs from 90s, shadow rock, metal, and grunge. Well, I never heard of grunge. What is that one?
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators.
4 of them.
They are no longer functional. My primary system should begin to melt down.
Man, he's describing it so calmly. I feel bad. Vega. In Shadow the Hedgehog? Okay, it's gotta be in one of these. That one's blocked. I don't know how to get there. Maybe I'll find out in time. But I can destroy this one. In Shadow the Hedgehog, if you spin dash and jump before hitting the wall, you get a good amount of height. And you're saying that is rarely useful. I guess I'll find out. I'll probably see what you mean if I actually start playing the game, I suppose. Oh, there's a summoner, you little bitch. Die. Here you go. Your entire lower leg missing. Oh, I was wondering why they were doing so much damage. Oh no. Okay. I'm so dead. Ah! What just killed me? What happened? I think it was a laser. Zach screaming will always be funny. You know, I feel like I'll never try that out. I actually tried out the Creepcast. I tried to listen to it in my sleep, but I felt like that's not a, you know, very sleep thing. I think it would be better if I just watched it when I was awake. Because, you know, I thought it'd be one of those that calmly reads some stories for you, right? And then I remember that you said they were pretty funny. So I checked it out, and this is definitely something you gotta, you know, dedicate your focus to fully appreciate. Anyway. So, do I gotta go for these cooling stuff on a certain order? Or I can just go around destroying this? As far as I know, I can destroy some of them just like this. You know, just go around, destroy them while the demons are still around. Ah, fuck, I fell. Let's look for some kind of jump pad then. You little shits. Oh. Oh yeah, I see some lost souls around there. Ah, they're just floating around like a little bunch of douchebags. It's very good to know. Oh, hi. Get off my face. Ow, ow, ow. Who hit me just— oh! My goodness. Okay, that laser apparently actually kind of hurts. I just rarely get hit by it to remember. Okay, was that another Zach head that I heard? Or what? Or am I tripping? I think I'm too paranoid because I got my ass beaten. Okay, more spawns? Damn, this scope thing is pretty powerful if you headshot. The trash mob great demons literally mean like nothing. Okay, they're constantly spawning. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something right now. Ow. That laser hurts. I'm at 50 HP all of a sudden. Okay, sweet. Hey, guys. Yeah, they just keep spawning. Okay, found another one. So this is how it's gonna go. I see now. Oh my god, it's a fucking Baron and a Pinky. Very sweet. I'm glad the rocket launcher does a fuckload of damage. Okay, I see a summoner. I think it went this way. You little shit. Thought you could bamboozle me, huh? Ow. What was that one? You'll find the terms of monkey brain and red cabbage that I used in your streams. Okay. Sweet. Getting references. Always a good thing. Oh, you little shit. Oh my god, even more. Well, I'm glad my aim is half decent, so I can do that in midair. Grenade! I threw you. Did you do anything? Alright, go for the last one. There you go. Whoa! Little fuck. Help, I'm going to die. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! Stop! Oh, that's scary. Coming across a Baron at 60 HP is probably not a very good experience.
Thank you. You can now move to where my core is located to complete this process.
Well, thank you for stopping sending demons. I mean, he didn't do that, but you know. That was rough. This, I remember this mission being really rough. I actually did not think I would get stuck here. I played Doom Eternal first, that's how I entered this series, and then I played this game later, right? At that point, I played a shit ton of Doom Eternal already, so I was used to the gameplay cycle. And then on this mission, Nightmare, I still got stuck for like more than an hour, just doing it over and over and over. This one arena. You know, not this one, the last one. That one was rough. Ooh. I'm glad the map marks the data logs for you, because it was kind of hard finding them without this. You actually do gotta walk up to things and reveal them. Okay, there's gotta be a last cooler somewhere, right? There was a berserk here? I missed out on that? Damn, I could have done some ripping and tearing. What a shame. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? I think I gotta go up. There's definitely the way to go upstairs. Directly above me. Yeah, this one. Gotta climb. I think. Okay, you know what? This doesn't work. Ah, this doesn't work. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. It's an elevator with a literal panel right next to me. The whole time I was trying that. You know, tunnel vision is a serious issue.
We'll take you to the entrance.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm almost at the end. Yeah, this is the last arena I was talking about that I'm walking into right now.
For you to gain access,
I've listened to the recent one called Abandoned White Supremacist Camp. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a horror story. You know, I noticed that they used a milder term, white supremacist camp, as opposed to the ones that involve a lot of Ks. I feel the times when I look at stuff like that. Ow, you little shit. Okay, you little shit. Give me some ammo. Nice. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, any more shitheads? Anywhere? What? What was that? I think there was a pinky. Invisible one. Whew. Nice. That was painful. Could have been bad. Oh, there's a freaking summoner. Okay, I heard, I felt a little thud behind me. Yeah, there's a pinky. Whoa. Get the fuck away from me. Appreciate it. There's a Baron, sweet. Okay, thankfully it died for... That hurts. I actually do appreciate the, you know, I treat that kind of KKK thing like, you know, when I would just jump into the wikis and randomly feel like reading about these serial killers because it's terrifying, because it's real. Those kind of topics. There's a certain charm to it as a horror story. Okay, I'm on haste and I'm shooting this at you. Good luck. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Sweet. Yeah, I guess that happens. If I'm on haste, I'm spamming the minigun. The chain gun. Gotta call it the classic name. think I might have to go downstairs. Everybody spawns downstairs. Thingies are pretty scary, especially if they have pies. Oh, the friendship. I'm gonna chainsaw Pinky because I hate them. Oh, I see you right there, you little bastard. Okay, that one's dead. Gotta take care of you. There's a little detail in this game where, you know, the super shotgun will have auto reload animation because this game does not have reload, right? But you do gotta finish reloading apparently. So if you do something else, interrupt your reload animation while with something else like throwing the grenade back there, which is what I did. It actually, Doomslayer will actually have to do that. Try to do that again before being able to fire again. It catches me off guard, that's for sure, because it doesn't do that in Eternal. My god, these guys hurt. Literally have no chance to get some armor. And I hear a Baron behind me. Great. Well, at least it's easy to kill. Okay, any other threat? Definitely, I'm just gonna shoot my BFG. Oh, really? How did you Ah! I thought it would die instantly. Okay, let me actually just focus. Okay, hold up. I'll read your comment later.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Oh, by the way, there are some upgrades that I haven't spent yet. Probably gotta spend it for Precision Bolt. That's the one I'm working on right now. And the challenge. Kill 5 Hell Knights with a Precision Bolt headshot. Man, that sucks. Yeah, it kind of rips ass, but it's okay. I'll get it this time. Die, you little shit. I'm gonna use like a BFG real quick. There you go. Hey, little bitch. Ow, that fucking hurts. Ah! That was a horrible choice. Okay. Another thing off the list. Another thing on the list. Don't do anything bold. Okay. I'm gonna focus, and then I'm gonna be a pussy. I'm gonna get it this time. BFG definitely doesn't reach that far in this one. It should hit everything in the room if I didn't do that. Okay, there you go. Both of those guys are dead. And, you know, if I'm farming... Oh my god. Do you guys got any trash mobs in here? Yeah, I see a zombie. There you go. More. So, when am I getting pinky spawns? There you go. I think the pinky spawn up here, if I remember correctly. Well, apparently for now, we get revenants. These guys have terribly good aims. I hate it. Oh man. Wait, what happened just now? That did not look like a rocket shot. Oh, is that a Baron? I thought it was you know, Mancubus, pinkies. I didn't get pinkies on. I'm so confused. I think the spawns are a little bit random in this game.
Access to my core. The demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
So I'm suffering from ammo problem really badly. Ow. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the barons. Ah. Okay. I really don't want to use the BFG.
For you to gain access to my
It's actually what happened the last time I got stuck because I refused to use the BFG even once. You know, mechanics like this kind of feels like a cop-out. Okay. That one's dead. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Caca Demon? There's one already behind. Whoa, oh, I thought that would be a pinky. Oh, I almost tried to use the BFG. That was horrible. Oh, Cyber Mancubus. Can swap weapon mods? Or am I misunderstanding how this work? What do you mean? I don't need to swap the weapon mod. I totally can.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
You're like, you know, here. Okay, I don't know what that was behind me just now. Whoa, that was scary. Okay, that one's dead. What do I use the chainsaw on? In genuine question. Okay, I found some. Oh, they're dead. Well, maybe I should use the chainsaw on this dude. Nice. Now what? Ow! Oh, damn. You die so fast in this game. Due to an imp too.
For you to gain access to my core,
oh, by the way, is there any upgrade I can do on my suit? Nope. I need 2 more.
from the room ahead.
I missed some elite guards, which is probably why I can't do it right now. Okay, that's not a good start. I'm still not using my BFG, by the way. I'm constantly... My instincts are telling me BFG start is always good, but I'm not using it on purpose out of sheer stubbornness. What was that? Bro, Kaka, fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna chainsaw this dude because I'm annoyed. Yeah, they're all spawning under me. Do you see that? I'm just gonna go down there because I hate them. There's gotta be more pinkies around here, right? So they do that, I guess. They respawn them. Or were they there and I just didn't get them? I don't know. Okay, one thing that is for certain though, I've been complaining about ammo, right? Because I get nothing. I got 34 plasma energy, which is the worst. I cannot even make one shot of the siege mode. Yeah, so little mobility in this one compared to Eternal. That jump would have been so easy. I'm going down there. That's an awful lot of cacos. Are there any summoners? Nope. No, this one's just hard. I don't know how to say it. Just gotta play better. There's a pinky behind me. Okay, I'm stuck. Well, there was a Kako there. I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of lucky sometimes. I'm glad I didn't get killed by that. Oh yeah, there's a summoner now. Sweet. Good to know. Okay. Where are you now? She left a magic circle. But, I don't see anything. I think I hear even more pinkies. Stop with the Mancubus. I got no ammo on my plasma. You little shit. Okay, let's not stay in one place. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you little bitch! Thought you would get me! What's the last one? I think I like that. Oh yeah, the last one's a summoner. Well, I'm glad she's not much of a problem. I don't think she can summon anything worth shit. She just summons trash mobs. She's not like the Archvile in the second game. And that's for sure. Can you use my chainsaw real quick? That's good. Nice. I'm proud of myself. I did that with that BFG. Okay, I think this is the end. I wonder if there's anything... Well, apparently there's an elite guard over here. Maybe a little further? Yeah, there's something down there. Under this cargo elevator. Huh? Wait a minute, no. I love how it comes down when I just decide to jump off. That's considerate. Hope it doesn't flatten me. Okay. And there was another what? There's an elevator. Where does this lead? Oh, I think it just leads me up here. I don't think I can jump up here. That's nice of the game. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. It took way longer than I expected. Despite not reading comments. Okay, like with Toomey Taffy when it explored child abuse. Oh yeah, that kind of topic is also terrifying.
I am losing repairing capabilities.
No, Vega! Vega is becoming stupid because we are destroying his cooling fans.
Once Vega's core is destroyed,
the end of mission 12, yeah.
pull you back through to hell. We have your
These are pretty short. The next one's also going to be really short, so it's definitely going to be pretty good to take a little detour to collect all the secrets that I missed here.
closed.
And try to get some weapon masteries because the next one is literally the last one. I'm not going to get another chance, and I definitely don't have enough skill to be able to do it just in the next mission, like the speedrunners do. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to go back and try to do it before I even jump into the last mission. Okay, Vega, I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna pull out your whatever this is. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, neural processors. Oh my god, we're pulling out his brains. No, this is inhumane. This is not how we're supposed to treat AIs. Not gonna lie, that does not sound as compassionate nowadays. No, think about the AI. Nowadays, we'd be like, kill it. It looks like this map at least has some secrets. Another elite guard that I missed, and you know, I didn't get this challenge. Though they are horrible and funny ones, like Pinkie Pie Creepypasta, The Thing in the Basement, and a Happy Appy. I'm kind of curious what Happy Appy is. It sounds interesting. I love how Pinkie Pie Creepypasta was mixed in there. You guys remember the day somebody made this thing called Cupcake? You know, looking back at it, I'm just like, how do we think that was scary? So bad. But back then, you know, I was in high school and I was like, what the fuck? Why does anyone think of making such a thing out of this kind of show? That's fucked up, man. That was me back in high school. You know, obviously, after like more than a decade, I've definitely become more cynical and judgmental. Now I just look at it and go like, that is so bad.
And with it, the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there.
Okay, so it looks like I didn't miss out on anything here, so let's just walk till I go out into the snow area, and then back indoors.
Primary operating facility. It is where I was created, and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal.
I'm glad I'm at least full HP.
Survive the procedure and
armor.
unable to self-terminate.
Dog shit, Meat Canyon literally lost his shit at the end, and with I dared my best friend to ruin my life.
Facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security system.
Wait, they're like online names, right? Oh, hey guys. Oh shit. Oh. These guys all spawn properly. Any more imps? No. I'm good. Wait, I do hear one. A little shit. Stop doing that monkey thing. They compare that creepypasta with Quentin Tarantino's movies. What, Cupcake? You know, high schoolers, man, they want to sound impressive and important. Holy shit, that hurts.
Operate on 2 separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field.
Oh, there's Berserk here too. Why didn't I use that? Okay. This is what's so great about doing it the second time for these kind of games. You know, you always try to figure out what is a better way to do it. What is a cooler way to do it? What is the hardest way to do it? That's what's really great about these games. Okay, there's a lever back there. Cupcake creepypasta to be exact. Okay. You know, speaking of Quentin Tarantino, what was that movie called? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? That movie was pretty sweet. Okay, give me my Berserk. Berserker! Berserker! Little shits. Come back here. Come down here! Alright. You die too. I'll punch you in the face! Hey. Wow, I can kill... My power-up lasts such a long time, I can practically kill everything before this ends. Oh, come on, guy. That's why I hate imps, dude. They do a lot of monkey business. They just climb, and they just jump around. Wasting your time, you little shit. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was a great movie. I actually kind of feel like watching that again. Because I don't remember. I only remember the... What was that hippie killer called? I forgot his name. But, you know, I actually looked that guy up too, you know. It kind of loops back into the serial killer, you know, wiki diving. But that guy's story was also horrible. Man. I think they compared it to Reservoir Dogs. Oh. I think I may remember that, maybe. Ah, no, not you! You little fucks. Well, at least Cacodemons doesn't have good aims. Hold up. I have an idea. Let's give up the OP mode real quick. That Hell Knight is somewhere. Hold up. I'm gonna use this upgrade. Where's the guy? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got a headshot. 4 more of these guys in order for the mastery for this. So that was it? Alright. Oh, let's try to see if I missed anything here. Probably not. I also missed a Funko. Wait, what murder wiki? No. I was just and I'm just talking about this Korean wiki. It's like the internet wiki for pretty much everything. It's not very professional or accurate a lot of the times for anything non-pop culture, but it had a bunch of stories of these you know, American serial killers that are really infamous. I forgot most of their names, but I remember Jeffrey Dahmer, and, you know, I remember the guy from that. I know the guy that the villain of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was based on. I still don't remember his name. But apparently he was a hippie that, you know, gathered up all the groupies that are basically brainwashed. It's a horrible story. Oh, hey, it's a pinky. Ah! Phew. Okay. Chain gun! There you go. So, in the end, I still have not found the blue key, which is a shame. You know, I'm proven time and time again that this game will never have a moment where you gotta backtrack for secrets in the same map.
On the level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
Oh, was this hatch always there? I feel so dumb now. Cult like Jamestown? I don't know what Jamestown is, but yeah, it was kind of a cult. Apparently convinced people that it was doing some kind of social movement. You know, being a hippie and all that. Oh, so here's the blue key, finally. Thank you for wearing a very blue vest and blue pants, so I can tell.
Access granted.
So now I got the auto map, which I don't really need anymore. And then I can access this part. I wonder if it has anything in it.
For a brighter tomorrow.
Well, I'm back here now. Did I get everything? No, I'm missing an elite guard. I think it's down here. No, this is where I came from. Okay. I'm not ruling out the possibility that I am blind. And there it is. I remember the leader convinced everyone in that call to drink a poison Kool-Aid. Oh! Little bastard, I was listening about poison Kool-Aid. How dare you? Does this lead anywhere? It does have a mega health. Oh, I think it leads all the way down there without having to take an elevator. Sweet. Wait, what the fuck? I never... Oh? Damn. The secrets are sometimes mind-blowing in this game. That's for sure. Where am I? I've never been here. Okay, there's gotta be something back here, right? Surely. Yeah, I can go down there. Which will probably have a Funko. There you go. Nice. Oh, what guy is this? I think this is the last Funko Pop. I had 2 left when I started, and I already got one on this map. Quake guy. Now we got Jungle guy. Okay. Sweet. So, I got only 1 secret left. It's not a big deal. Let's just try to finish it. Yeah, that story is really weird, though. I really want to know the details on how he managed to just brainwash so many people. It's just so crazy. It's like, is that even possible? You know, I'm still not convinced. Oh yeah, also, let's try to remember that there is actually a Berserk upgrade somewhere around here. Which is here. Alright, you little cat shit. Damn it. Hey, there's a summoner. No! Can I actually not kill lost souls while I'm Berserk? That's horrible. Hey, Cacodemon, you little piece of shit. You too. Die. Okay, let's try to find some other coolers. This one over here. That laser actually kind of hurts sometimes if you do touch it. Oh my god, it's a pinky. Okay, what's hitting me? There's another pinky. Hey. Ammo. Inside of the bat glue? I'm hearing something really loud, and I have no idea what it is. Ah, hello. It's you. I accidentally destroyed that. I didn't mean to. Works. Okay. So what kind of incorrect information would be on the murder wiki? I have no idea. It's hard to tell, you know, when you have to read the wiki in the first place to know anything about it. Yeah, that's why everybody in Korea talks about why it can be kind of harmful. That side, it's mostly for entertainment and you should never rely on it for information. Also, I'm gonna say one thing. Did you see that guy? This poor dude. Okay, I hear another really, really heavy dude. Ooh! Whoa! Did you see that? I only hit that guy once with a rocket when he was at full HP, and then I headshot him with a precision bolt. Okay, where is the bastard? Oh, hey. You guys are shit. I hate you. Nice. Yeah, but a lot of people here are pretty worried it can be actually harmful. You know, a lot of their infos are incorrect, and I can actually read about a lot of, you know, video games and the strats, you know, whatever. And then, you know, it's a very unprofessional wiki, so they write down their personal opinions every now and then as some kind of a humor. And you can tell they, a lot of them are pretty shit at the game.
Thank you. You can now move to where my core is located.
Okay.
Complete this process.
There's a data log somewhere here. Let's check this floor. Nice. Got it. Ragdoll physics of Gmod, basically. The ragdoll in that game is so ridiculous. So that's not a secret. Oh, I wonder if there's a classic Doom level for this map. Oh my god. Do you see that? I missed it. There's an entire gray, circular looking area over there, and I freaking missed it. Also, I still haven't done the frag grenade challenge. The prospects are kind of grim on whether or not I can finish it, and I'm not sure if I can backtrack right now. They drop a lot of BFG ammunition in the map now. Yeah, I think this is where I came from. Can I go back? Yeah, I see like 2 just on this arena here. They definitely expect you to use it a lot. Which is why I'm glad I did not have to use it last time. You know, I think it would be a good idea to try that again. There's gotta be a secret. Yeah, there's probably no secret here. Kind of butthurt about missing this one, but I cannot do the one with a frag grenade right now. I wonder what happens if I just miss this one. You know, I'm supposed to drop on it. I wonder what happens if I just miss out on it. It actually kind of stops before going further in, so I'm assuming it stops in front of me until I jump onto it. That's clever. Speaking of murderers, I remember listening to the Great Boogeyman, and I felt my... Oh, you little bastard. Hold up. I felt my skin tightening on my back, like you're aware of your spine, and shoulder blades like they're going to rip the skin. Ugh. That must have been some graphic description then. You know, it's like it's so vivid it hurts kind of deal, I suppose. Oh, you little shit. I hate you. Okay, what are you? Die. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. I cannot even one-shot a Pinky. I mean, Cacodemon. Okay, I'm gonna use the jump pad real quick. Nice. Okay, stop. Oh, fucking Pinkies. There's another one. There's a fucking Baron? Are you serious? This is busy. Go away, go away. Phew. Okay, there's a freaking Baron up there. Phew. Okay. Stop. Oh, that was so close. I could have first tried it. I think I kind of want the siege mode back real quick. I noticed that there's literally not a single Hell Knight in this arena.
access to my core. The demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Okay, that guy's dead. Did I already equip it? Thank you, Imp, for blocking my path. Well, at least this time I got plenty of ammo. So I'm kind of relieved. I got blocked by a fucking railing, and Kaka's gonna eat me. You know, I'm glad they got rid of that shit in Doom Eternal. I think they wanted to express that, oh yeah, Doomslayer's suit prevents him from, you know, falling to his death. Because it has impact compensation, and it was just like... And then by the second game, I think even the deaths were like, you know, that mechanic kind of sucks and it's annoying. Let's get rid of it. You jump really high. Okay, let's go downstairs now. Pretty sure there are plenty of guys here. Okay, what we got now? Some Siren Macubus. Okay, that's not good. Swear to God, there's a pinky behind me. Oh shit, what did I tell you? Phew. Ow. Oh my God, there's a pinky. Come on, man. Fucking little shits. Stuck in the fucking stairs. That guy's also stuck in the stairs, dude. This stair does not discriminate. Here, another guy. I think it's a Mancubus. What was that camera? I have no idea. Yeah, it's like also there was a, you know, I think Doomslayer's torso got eaten, so it was supposed to be gone, and then, you know, his legs just, you know, fell down, went limp, and then there was some kind of freaking clone of his body left behind, completely frozen in place. You know, it's a rare moment I see a bug in this game. I'm getting better though, I got it on second try. Still no BFG, sweet. Oh, I got the secret over there, so, you know, just gotta see the end.
I am losing memory capabilities. Control of...
I'm losing memory capabilities. It's called Dementia Vega.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy...
It was disgusting to say the least. Even the lawyer of the murderer was disgusted to what the murderer wrote to him.
Now use the crucible to power it.
You know,
And the portal
like, reading about stories like that makes me feel so bad for lawyers, you know?
to the well without...
So many people feel jealous for them because of their money, right? Because they earn a lot of money doing that. And, you know, I'm kind of one of them too, but hearing those stories, you know, made me go like, you know, they deal with this kind of stuff a lot. I mean, some lawyers are just definitely rich and don't go through that kind of trouble at all. Because, you know, like for instance, a lawyer that works for a specific company, you know, they don't have to deal with that. They just got to worry about money and legal shit. Meanwhile, we got lawyers who deal with those kind of cases, and man, I do feel bad. Oh, I missed this one?
Process is over.
Thank you, Vega.
I love how they snuck in a little scene where Doomslayer makes a copy of Vega's personality here. Which is a foreshadowing for the next game, which is pretty cool. You know, I like these moments where we see Doomslayer has a heart, even though he's so violent and angry. He's literally the guy who's too angry to die. But like, we see a bunch of moments where he shows his heart, like even at the intro part where he suits up and goes out in the elevator where Samuel is trying to make excuses to him, trying to say like, okay, demons totally invaded Mars and, you know, I fucked up, but it was for the good of humanity. You know, if this shit happens, you know, he was explaining himself, and Doomslayer looks at a dead body, you know, somebody who was sacrificed due to, you know, his dabbling in the hell energies. And then he just cracks his knuckles and just punches the, you know, transceiver. That was cool. You know, he shows heart a lot of times, surprisingly. You know, he's the man who was so upset because the demons killed his pet rabbit. He became too angry to die. That explains a lot, you know, in and of itself. Also, can't you just get the secret and leave the level? Yeah, I just did it because I wanted to see if I could do it consistently. The last arena without BFG. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta do the secret again, and unfortunately for the challenge, this one, Gore Pinata, kill 3 demons with 1 frag grenade. In order for this to count, I found out yesterday when I tried to clean up this map before moving on to this on stream, that if you beat the challenge, you cannot leave in the middle. Then it'll not count, which is kind of annoying, so I'll have to do it again. But this mission's pretty short, so it's not a problem. It's got only like 3 arenas, I think. Show, no tell, a lot of showing of Doom Guy's personality. Yeah, I do gotta appreciate that, you know. It's really great because Doom Guy is from the era of the protagonist that didn't speak. And they kept it for the modern reboot as well, as you can see. So they express a lot through his gestures, what he does, what he decides to do. How he responds to other people speaking to him, and, you know, how he carries out some tasks. Like, I like the part where, you know, in the Argent Tower, he is basically tasked with destroying all these Argent energy converters. And Samuel keeps explaining to him that he gotta remove it carefully so they can use it again later. The Doom Guy at first is, you know, he's bamboozled by the complex machinery, just breaks it. But then next time he was trying to do it, Samuel tries to stop him again, and then Samuel accidentally slips and says, no, we cannot use the hell energies without these. And then he actually checks it out. He checks out that there's some, you know, red evil energy that gets turned to blue energy, which is the Argent energy. And then he sees that, you know, he does a little double take and then steps on it even harder this time. It's pretty cool. Fucking hates everything from hell.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4.
So the last secret,
to sustain my operation.
It's not that far.
But it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Hey, imp. I'm actually gonna go all the way down here without killing these imps. Oh no, not the impact compensation! I cannot move. Hope I am not invincible while I'm doing this. That sucks. Okay, grenade. No! Did you see that? What? Okay, I'm gonna load real quick because that seems like the easiest place I can do that. Yeah, I think the game does some... Fuck. I haven't came up with a genius plan. Okay, got it. I even came up with a genius plan to, you know, double jump when I was about to land, so I don't have that landing animation and got stuck on some other platform.
Security systems operate on 2 separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility.
You know, I came up with a perfect time to listen to those creepypasta, you know, horror stories. I gotta do it while I'm working on a piece. I do have a piece that I'm working on, which is taking quite a long time, so I gotta remember that. It's just that I haven't done it because I've been binging Nolan Batman movies. You know, that's also another homework, by the way. I gotta watch the Tim Burton ones, too. Hello, guys. Do not do that. No Hadouken. Okay, I got like no ammo right now on the rocket launcher mainly, so I'm gonna just pick it up. Berserker! I'm just a girl who can't say no. Can't seem to say it at all. Okay, where's the other guy? I hear some loud footsteps. Yep. Man, the movies are great. I think I must have, you know, there are a lot of... I've been looking everywhere for Japanese, like specifically Japanese VTubers who watch that movie because I really want to see Japanese people react to that movie. Japanese people are not usually familiar with the Batman, you know, franchise in general, so it's always nice to see their fresh reactions. And it must have cost me to watch the entire trilogy like 10 times this single month.
Security network offline.
I think I prefer Burton's Batman than Nolan's grounded look on the character, yeah. I personally really like Nolan's take. His policy of minimal CGI definitely fits the more realistic nature of Batman as a superhero.
This will accelerate.
And Dark Knight is a great movie. But I really hope, you know, Tim Burton movies are gonna be a really good surprise. Okay, we got a Hell Knight here. Let's get ready. Okay, you little shit, go away. Ah! No! You know, I was planning on doing that some other time, so it's not a problem. Okay, anyway, I can get the last upgrade. Further decrease recharge duration of equipment, sure. And I got 10 points, so I can spend it all on Gatling Rotator. Apparently I got 1 extra point. Okay, precision bolt. And what's the challenge for the Gatling Rotator? Bullets deal more damage when the chain gun reaches its maximum rate of fire. Get 5 kills in 5 seconds while using the Gatling Rotator. Oh man. Anyway, I'm pretty close to a secret right now. Let's try to get that one. Okay, I feel like I might be able to get it here. Well, this is definitely more than 5 seconds.
Weaponizing beam.
And I remember there's a pinky here, so... Yes, but imagine if he, for some reason, adapted Sears House, it would look bad. Well, yeah, of course. It's not his strong suit. Also, to be honest, Dark Knight is considered to be exceptional quality even for Nolan. So much that Nolan himself looks back at the movie and goes like, how did I film that? Apparently. Apparently even he has a hard time processing.
Weaponizing demons.
So I think, you know, not trying to diminish it or anything, I think it's fair to say it might have been, in a way, a fluke. I actually never checked out a lot of his other movies. Wasn't he the director behind Inception? 'Cause, you know, I watched that one as much as you know, it was a fun experience with Watanabe Ken. You know, I felt it was like not like the most outstanding thing. That's for sure. Pinky, what are you doing? I'm so confused. Where'd that other Pinky go? Okay, that's trippy. Anyway, the secret is somewhere on this segment. So I gotta look for it right now. I'm starting to think that it may be around here where I got the blue key. Speaking of blue keys, I feel like there were more doors to open with that. Or is it just me?
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3...
Yeah, he was the director for Inception as well as on Odyssey. I never watched that one. Maybe I should. Do you recommend it?
Access granted.
Oh, you're the one who jump scared me last time, you little shit. Well, at least it was a little straightforward this time. Appreciate it. Okay, and that's got to reveal a secret. These secrets are pretty cool. It's not just like, oh hey, here's something from the classic Doom. Just a little bit of it. I thought that's what it was until I checked out the classic map session in the save file menu. You know, once you find these secret maps, you can actually play like a little level, you know, with Doom 2016 Doom guy, which is pretty cool. It's kind of like the Unlocking Riddler challenge, I guess, in Batman. But anyway, I found that, so that is all the secrets. And now I just gotta beat it again, since I got the challenge and I wanted to count. I didn't watch it. Yeah, I kind of get it because, you know, it definitely did not have that for me too, where I just look at it and go like, oh man, I'm totally gonna watch this. I don't know. Maybe it seemed too normie. Showed those levels in previous stream? Yeah, I did.
Early tests of Vegas
I actually considered doing those, but I actually tried some on my own yesterday, or was it today? But
to contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure.
I would say it's kind of a cool thing, but nothing to really bother showing on stream, you know.
Temperature rising.
And by that I mean it's probably not worth showing all of them on stream. What I showed you was enough. Okay, I hear a freaking Pinky. Just right behind me just now. Let's use the BFG, because why not? You know, that's still super effective if it can actually, you know, get a clean shot off. Maybe read the Homer's Iliad first, and Odyssey first before watching that movie. Oh, you mean to say that I gotta watch the original? I mean, I gotta read the originals. Maybe. I'm not too big on reading, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. But, you know, maybe if the movie sells it to me really well, or I just, you know, after watching those movies, I feel that, oh, that made no sense to me. Maybe I'll check it out. Since the original probably explained it better. Also, I hear, Baron. Where are you, little shit? And a Gatling gun, surprisingly really powerful, even without the mobile turret. Which is this. Hold up. Where are the other dudes? I see a summoner. Ah, hi. What, is there another one? Okay. The music's not stopping? Is there something left over? Well, who cares if I can just... Wait, I think I might have missed a cooler. I thought I got all of them. It did say 4 of them, and always felt like I only got 3, and it was fine. But I think I'm just bad at counting. So, did it spawn anything? Oh, spawn these annoying bastards. Oh, that's it? Sweet.
To complete this process.
Though, if I read it today, I would probably use the Google a lot to see what locations he's referring to, since it is an old book.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
You know, I just remember something, and it's making me hesitate watching the movies before that. Because, you know, I remember one of the really old classic literature, especially sci-fi, is, you know, War of the Worlds? And, do you know what Steven Spielberg made out of that? That sucks. Now I'm not so sure. Is that Baron alive? Yeah. It is, and it really hurts. Everybody's fucking bunched up in there. I do not like it. I'm gonna go upstairs now. Oh, what hit me? Was it a summoner or what? Ah, that sucks. I've seen the new one where everyone is made fun of. Everyone made fun of. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. At least the visuals were great, I guess.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must
On the tripods. Wow, I somehow ended up right in the trajectory. I feel so bad. Can you give me some ammo, sir? Good. Ow. I'll be honest. This game is really difficult. It's not really that... You know, them doing so much damage would not be a problem if it weren't for the fact that they have such good prediction shots. They always hit you. If you don't move unpredictably. Because they have a really precise aiming system where they predict where you're going to go to shoot. So if you go in a straight line, no matter how fast you are, they almost 100% hit you. On the Amazon TM tripods? I actually remember the Scary Movie 4, which had the parody of that. That was amazing. It's literally iPod, but it's tripod. Anyway. Ow. What? You know, this is one of those days I prefer Doom Eternal. Some people apparently prefer this one. I don't know why. But
for you to gain access to my core,
at least on the hardest difficulty, everything doesn't two-shot you like that. You know, I mean, I'm fine with some enemies doing so much damage, but it's like fucking imps in Lost Souls. Really? Why? You know, I don't appreciate that guy going all Mr. President on that Mancubus. I hit myself. Oh, hey, Pinky. Oh! Eh? Sorry about that. There are people who prefer CRT graphics. Some people are masochists. What's the CRT graphic? Yeah, I think so.
for you to gain access,
Definitely. I think it's more like contrarians, you know? Some people are just contrarians without realizing it. They think they totally have a sound reason, but they don't understand that they just do it out of pure hate. You know? Some people just hate people. And, you know, it's not just... I'm not just saying anything to diminish them or anything. You know, diminish their thought process. But they gotta understand there's that feeling behind it. Oh, 2 Cyber Macubus in one spot. And they both died. Very clean. That was painful. Don't even know who hit me. Ah, really? Okay, so you know how to tell who's who's somebody who is good at this game and who's not? People who say glory kills are very critical to the gameplay are probably not good at the game, because if they play the game for any meaningful amount of time on Nightmare, they would know that it causes that kind of situation, which serves on its own enough. It functions by itself enough as a reason to never use it if you can help it. I just use it because I'm giving the armor thing a try, which I feel like is not very great. Actually, I'm gonna swap out my runes right now because Rich Get Richer, I never get to use it apparently. I'm gonna try to replace all these with something else. I'm gonna probably... A lot of things are about glory kills. Anyway, I'm gonna replace Rich Get Richer with ammo boost. And then armored offensive will be replaced with vacuum. Wow. Okay, whoever stunned that pinky, thank you. I do love that there's friendly fire between demons. Oh, whoa, that didn't stop him. That was close. Phew. Oh! Holy shit, did you see that? I just turned around and then 2 imps firing their Hadoukens, dead. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just I just didn't have enough water, I guess. Also, I don't think I've smoked for a long time. Guess I gotta do that. You know, it's probably gonna sound stupid to a lot of people, so I gotta explain every single time that actually does stop coughing for me. Man, that was a bad decision. Got double teamed, yeah.
For you to gain access to my core.
Anyway, I'm gonna light one up real quick. Screwdriver action? What do you mean? There's one thing for certain that I'm not doing very well though. I think So I kill myself with a rocket launcher a lot. I damage myself with it a lot, and the reason being is that, you know, there are so many pinkies. That's another reason, because remote detonate is such a good way to deal with them. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I prefer to use it because it never seems to run out of ammo that often, compared to rail cannon and other things. Speaking of ammo, I'm probably going to use the rocket less and probably use the Gatling gun more. The reason, literally the only reason why I don't use it as much is because of the hotkey. Because the chain gun is 7 or 9, which is so far away from my left hand, right? So what a lot of people who sweat this game do is change the hotkeys to be a little more reachable. One on the back and one on the face. Oh no. I'm sorry for asking that question. That's totally my fault. But the thing is that till Gauss cannon, it makes sense, but starting from 7, it becomes kind of a problem about reaching it with my fingers. I'm trying to come up with something to change it to. What should I make it? What is T? BFG. What should I have it be then? Is F for anything? F is for glory kills in melee. E is interact. What is Q? Q is quick swap, right? But I never use that. I'm just gonna make it Q. Anyway, let's go. Okay. A little shit. Also, I hate that that place has a railing. It always causes me to fall because I suck. Okay, Baron, stop fighting and come here. This is already not going well. Fucking hate it, bro. There's another one flying towards me. Is using mouse scroll any good? I don't like to use it because it's so slow. So I think this works.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be...
So let's remember to kill the lost souls. I swear to God, they hurt way too much in this one. Okay, let's make sure to not get stuck on the railing this time. Where are the lost souls? I didn't notice that guy. I feel like that arena is just really hard also because of the terrain. It's like... Yeah. I kind of suck, apparently, so it's a little hard to traverse around in this area. Ow! Fuck, I walked into that. Phew. Okay, let's be careful. There are a lot of cacos in the beginning.
you to gain access to my core.
Yeah, I fucked up the railgun swap. That was not good. Okay, what was that momentum cancel over there? When I jumped off the tram. Phew. Yeah, basically. Oh! Phew. Okay, that freaking rail cannon pushed me back. Fuck, I wanted to stay up there. Oh! Oh, Pinky, you motherfucker. Speaking of Oni plays, I've seen some drama around it. Oh, no. Okay, is it the type of drama where everybody's going apeshit over something trivial, or is it an actual drama? I think that's really important, because in some cases, it's a complete dud like that. Ow. I fucking gave up the moment I got hit by one of those. For a second. And then I try to... Alright, let's do it anyway. And then I died.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic thread must be removed from the room ahead.
Okay, I can definitely go in there and try to take my time. And try to get rid of all the threats before I go in, but... being methodical is definitely something I want to avoid while playing these games. Okay, what am I hearing right now? Hey, guy. Another fucking Pinky. Hey, Summoner, go fuck yourself. Okay, I still have a possibility to get one shot by something stupid. Let's be careful. Ah! Phew. Thank God. That was tiring.
I am losing memory capabilities. Control of...
But we did it. Nice. I kind of cannot get over the fact that I basically stayed in one place for the majority of the fight back there, and it somehow worked.
To the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down.
I think that place had a lot of advantage, being a place for the demons to, you know, they cannot get the drop on you from behind or anything, or above.
But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
And it also happens to be a place where they don't spawn, so it somehow worked out. Maybe that's a good thing to remember in the future if I ever decide to play this game again. I'm surprised as well. Yeah, because the Doom reboot series, you know, definitely are the type of games that, you know, make you run around the arena the whole time as you fight. You're most of the times punished for that. But in that case, it was surprisingly useful. Anyway, it seems like I got everything, which is sweet. Also, the drama is trivial. Okay, that's good. Yeah, some people just get mad over upset things, and you can tell they just like the drama itself. You know, you see a lot of people who are not even fans of him, probably just heard of him on Reddit threads or something. Dixert or whatever. And they decide they know the full context and just want to rip on somebody. Let's just say that someone self-report on their tuba furry vor fetish. Wait, what? Like somebody from Oni Place? Or somebody related to them, somebody they know, maybe? Like a YouTuber friend? Kind of finding it hard to understand why that would be a drama if it was not one of them. But, if that was the case, I'm not sure if that's trivial. Because, you know, it's something relating to the image, right? No, this was a friend of the channel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that always sucks. When that happens for streamers, YouTuber, whatever. Because now then, they gotta make the hard decision of cutting off, you know, their friend, you know, business partner for a long time and whatnot, all of a sudden. At the same time, it's something you cannot ignore if your fans are willing to abandon you for it. Ding Dong and Julian. Oh, it was 2 people? Damn. I almost walked into that again. Fucking idiot. You idiot! Okay. Anybody else here? I hear somebody. There were a handful of episodes. And that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna punch all of these guys to death! Here you go. Golly! Oh, it's a Hell Knight. I really did not want to punch that guy. If I'm killing him, I'm using the precision bolt. No! I fucking did a knee-jerk reaction when somebody appeared in front of me. It was a Hell Knight. How sad. This totally looks like it should be a arena. Okay. Change mode. Oh, you jumped very far. Nice, it worked. It really did not look like a headshot, but it works. Okay, it sounds like it'll spawn more, and it spawned a Pinky. Like the douchebag this game is. Like, there was... Oh, you got more? Little bastards. Oh, another Hell Knight. Thanks. Also, I keep forgetting I can just jump over pinkies. Okay, looks like we're done. Okay. Like, they were saying they don't want drama, but they kept harping on it. So, what did those guys have to say? Ding Dong and Julian. So, they were the ones trying to, you know, want to keep it private, you know, they don't really want to let this bother the fans. And people kept, you know, trying to make it a drama. Or... there are videos about 2 minutes that explain better. I feel like if the figures in question are the ones feeding the drama, I feel like it might be on them. You know. It's damage control is what everybody does. And if they're failing to do it, I don't know what to say. Oh, hello, guys. Are there 5 of you? I really want to do the Gatling challenge. 3. I see 3. What are the challenges here, by the way? To kill 2 Barons of Hell with 1 shot. Wow. That sounds hard. Uncharted territory. Find all 3 Skull Switch secrets. Big fucking gun. Kill 25 demons with the BFG. Oh. So actually, you gotta use the BFG. Gotcha. This is one of the skull buttons, I guess. I actually remember never finding any of these. I mean, never finding all of them. On my other runs, I didn't play this game as much compared to Eternal. I think I'm gonna be replaying this mission as well, definitely. I swear to God, I probably already missed one. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, it's a Hell Knight. Hello. How did that not count? Oh. Well, I was gonna say, well, I shot it at its arm. So obviously it doesn't count, but back there, it definitely counted when I shot off its leg. I thought, you know, it might be kind of a bug that happens. But apparently not. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited about the Shadow the Hedgehog stream. Yeah, it's gonna be my first playthrough. I'm gonna take it very seriously until Shadow, you know, probably speaks. But other than that, I'm probably going to take it totally seriously, too. I'm looking forward to it. No, not these guys. So, how many Skull Switch secret have I found? Wait, I found not a single one? Huh? Oh God, where are they then? Wow, it's gonna be hard. I'm definitely saving that for the second time I play this mission. Right afterwards. I really would love to see a reaction to the intro. You know, you're kind of hyping me up for it. I'm excited too. I'm seriously curious what, you know, I'm in for. That's for sure. I'm really unfamiliar with this series. There's that path, and the path down. I'm assuming path down is the way to go. What, is there a skull switch secret around here? This looks completely pointless, so I'm assuming there's something here, right? Well, there's a platform over here. Wonder what this is. It's really cool and yet at the same time cringy, like a song from Skillet. I haven't heard that name in such a long time. Oh wait, never mind. I thought you said Skrillex. Ooh, mega health.
Kill him. Double screwdriver him.
This guy's a bastard. Stand still, please. Hold up. I got just the thing for this bastard. Nice. And let's use the BFG a little bit. Since I need to. It only kills 7. Unbelievable. So, what we got now? Oh, Pinky, of course. Okay, no. Oh, what the fuck? That was way too scary. That's another Pinky. A little shit. I hear something behind me. Ooh, Hell Knights! Really? Oh, no! Ooh. I hate these guys. Nice, they worked. Man, you guys are assholes. Ah, really? Who would have thought he could jump that far? I never seen him do that. Well, I'm just gonna cope and say I got another chance to do some more challenges. Okay, little shit. I literally cannot see his head. Oh yeah, BFG. Let's go. Let's do it one more time. That was close. Way too many pinkies right here. Okay, sweet. We got some annoying little bitch imps. Wait, did I already get it? Why did that not count? Oh yeah, I already did. Demons killed by the precision bolt will explode. That sounds horrible. I'm going back to siege mode, never to use that again. Ow. So, did we get some barons? Nope. Okay. I'm assuming in some of the arenas we're gonna get like 2 barons summoned at once, and that's when I'm supposed to do the challenge. I feel like it might actually be easy if I use the stun from the plasma rifle and use the Gatling. I think that would make it really easy to control their HPs. Okay. And this map looks really huge, but it's essentially just a bunch of arenas. Okay. It looks like there's a whole path here. I wonder what that's for. Okay, I somehow ended up here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, checkpoint reached, it says? What is this then? Oh yeah, right. That's the objective. What is this place for? Oh, wait. I'm starting to understand. You have 2 paths. I was here before, right? But I decided to jump here and then drop here. This was another path I could go to. What is that purple orb? Oh yeah, it's the quad damage power up. You know, it says what it does. It'll say. It does what it says, I mean. Gotta wonder where the skulls are. But I gotta go up the podium. And then... where is it? It's over there. So apparently that's what's powering the hell portal. On Mars. Oh, I think this is a secret button? I cannot interact with it though. Don't know why. Lay the wraith's souls to rest. Yeah, I think the wraiths, I think they're being used to open the portal. It's like a demonic sacrifice thing. Oh, hey. I love these guys. They're Doomslayer's homies. They're dead now. Apparently, so this place is called Argent du Nord, which is where Doomslayer came from. And they battled the demons together. And Doomslayer was basically their captain. They're all dead now. Apparently, there was some guy who betrayed Argent du Nord, which allowed the demons to take over the entire planet and absorb it into hell. So it's part of hell now. Okay. So next place to go is, well, somewhere. Oh, there's a giant skeleton. Man, Skull Switch secrets. Where could they be? I have no idea. Do you think there's one in this cave? I haven't been here yet. Certainly. What is this place? Oh, wait. I was gonna say it probably leads into another arena, but it seems to loop back. Wait, this is a Skull Switch secret? How so? What is this place then? Oh, just loops back.
He must not be allowed.
Just like Judas? Yeah, basically. I'm pretty sure there's that biblical theme going on, which is pretty cool. Since it's literally demons. Space demons. Oh, Hell Knight. I don't have to bother with you guys anymore. Good. That guy took a direct hit. I did not even mean to do that. Awesome. Okay, where are the other dudes? Hello. I see that guy in the corner of my sight. I see another dude here. Haven't used that in a while. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Dude, that guy, that red dude wasn't in the red area. He's camouflaging. I'm not blind, I swear. Ooh, we got a Berserk upgrade. Nice. So, why am I only getting imp spawns? I think I have to interact with that thing to start a battle. Hi. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, the doors are closed. Oh, there's something fishy going on. Yeah, the doors are supposed to happen. I mean, happen. The doors are supposed to open after you're done with the fight. Come back here, come on. But it's not happening. Maybe I'm supposed to climb like this, no? Oh! I think I was bugged for a second. Yeah. Now they're spawning. Ow, you little motherfucker. This Macuba is scatter, but I mean, I cannot speak. I'm trying to speak and focus at the same time. You better get down here. Well, this fight has been kind of slow. Having trouble finding guys and actually killing them. Ow. Didn't notice that guy. Well, at least I can see that. Don't forget BFG. Thanks. I'll do it here, I think.
You must not be allowed to free them.
Okay, I think that should give... Yeah, there you go. Let's actually try to use Berserk early on. Once they start spawning, I guess. I feel like since I move all the time, they cannot keep up with me. What's up with that? This place is too huge for its own good. I don't know why that guy died. I think it was friendly fire. Oh, hey. So, no barons? Get down. There you go. Thanks, man. Nice. Thank you for lining up. Using the chain gun way more is definitely nice. I think that was a baron. Is it 2 barons? I have like 50 HP. I really don't want to wait to find out. There you go. What was... It was an imp. He scratched my back. What was that? Oh, hi. So, I wonder if there's another secret over here. Maybe it's like... Oh, there's a... Whoa. Wait, there was another Funko? I didn't know that. I think it's the last one. Cosmo Guy. Chain gun model. Okay, it looks like... I have a feeling... So, this map has 3 arenas before the last boss fight. The last arena, before this one that I just did, had a secret. Which means that this arena might also have a secret, you know, if that pattern's a thing. It's kind of a shame because this crucible, you know, it looks like a sword handle, right? It is. There's supposed to be a giant blade. You cannot see it here, though. I don't know why. Maybe it does not have the power source. But it works fine at closing the portal, I suppose. Okay, so where's the secret? Let me find it. Because it's got to be here somewhere. It's kind of really dark and red everywhere. It's hard to see. But it's got to be around here somewhere, you know? So it looks like this area, all swept. Maybe I'll find a secret on this corridor that is supposed to lead to the next one. Well, I'll try to go there then. And maybe on the way I will find out. You know, if I don't, I can just do it again. Since I am planning on doing that. After I'm done with this for the first time. Do you think that's something? That's a door. Oh my god, look at these skeletons. They got 3 eyes and a giant nose. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yeah. I dropped from there. And looks like there's no other path. Progress forward. Still nothing. Aside from a potential door. The map's definitely indicating a space behind it. So I'm really thinking. Do you think I missed a skull switch? Because last time the skull switch that probably activated the secret to reveal itself was back at where you stabbed the Wraith with the crucible. What upgrades do you have left? Oh yeah, I pretty much got all the upgrades. I just gotta do the Gatling Rotator thing, but it's very specific. The mastery challenge for this is... So it's Gatling Rotator. It basically let you, you know, warm up your chain gun, right? You basically got to do that while you are spinning, you know, using this mod. Spinning it using this mod, you gotta kill 5 demons in 5 seconds, 5 times. That's a lot of 5s. But that's all I gotta do. I got all the Praetor suit upgrades. I got all the rune. I leveled each and every one of them to 2. Oh, let's see how many data I got left. I actually only got 2 data logs left, which is pretty good. It means I didn't miss a lot in the previous missions. I only need 2 more. You did 2 skull switches? Yeah, that's what I'm counting too. At the beginning and at the first arena. But I'm not sure what the first one was for. It could have been for a main story thing, you know. It could have been a main mission thing. Maybe I used it to open up the door. Maybe it's on the other side somewhere here. I don't see it. So who knows? But the secret door wasn't open by the time I got there. So I'm willing to bet its skull switch could be around here. It's just really well hidden. I don't know, maybe it's in these walls somewhere? I have a feeling if there was a skull switch, it could be in a structure rather than nature, like on the rocks. But who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe it's under this skull. No? Okay. I already searched here. Maybe there's something on these walls. No. Well, this is gonna be hard. Taking a very long time to find it. Trying to find other candidates for where the button may be. Who knows? Maybe it's some kind of jumping puzzle. Nothing here. You know, I was curious if it was back here, but this was for the Funko Pop. Can I get on top of this? Oh. I wonder if I can see something over here. You get a very good bird's eye view. Maybe I'll destroy those in case I confuse them for buttons. Ah, I cannot reach it. Now I'm just being like, are you serious? Well, I'm gonna go back to the skull then, since I cannot seem to find it. Maybe there's one in there. Maybe there's one, Do you think there's some space behind those eye holes? Nothing here. Oh, I didn't know these teleporters had cooldowns. It's gray when you cannot use it. It's only like 2 seconds, but that's cool to know. Okay, nothing behind it. Although, funny that I can stand on it. Okay, well, I'm back here. Thankfully, this fire does not hurt me. You did 2 skull switches. Tian Xinha's ancestors. Okay, come on. Throw me a bone here. Little bastard game. I don't know, maybe there's a button forward, but I went through that thought process many times. Oh my god, I was right! Unbelievable. It finally happened. Phew. Ooh, mega health. Sweet. Okay, that's the second one. I only need to find the third one, which is sweet. You know, they're pretty handy. They actually got some good loot. I'm starting to think maybe I will get richer since I got 200 armor. Oh, hey, Hell Knight. I got infinite ammo. What do you think? I can just spam rail cannon. Little bitch, Pinky! I shoot you from the front! Cause I got quad damage! Ha 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 ha! Okay, Baron? No. Oh, that sucks. Just the regular Mancubus. Doom Guy became Purple Guy, basically. Purple Guy is probably the name of one of the Funkos. I swear there's a Purple Guy in there. Baron? Oh my god, thanks. You guys finally gave me one. Huh. Well, that was sweet. I'm glad I didn't get absolutely shredded by the Barons. Just move out real quick so they don't kill me horribly. Oh, wait a minute, I can just do this. It counts, right? How come that didn't count? That was one shot. I literally used 1 point of ammo and killed both of them. You little shit game. Bending your own rules, SMH. Okay, I'm gonna do that again because that fucking sucks. Ow. So long, infinite ammo. The man behind the slaughter. Okay, that sent me way too far. You guys just die real quick, please. I want to skip to the Barons. What we got now? I really don't appreciate this slow spawning. Like, is there a reason why there's this lag? Oh, Pinky. There's the reason. Okay, we got Burns again. Fucking Burns. Okay, he's not dead, right? Ow. That reached me. Fuck. Did that work? Huh? How come that doesn't work? I don't get it. That was one shot. Huh? Wait, what? Okay. I'm willing to give it another chance. I do use the rail cannon weapon swap glitch, and that has fucked with the challenges once before, so maybe next time I'll not try to do it with that. I just did it because it was the easiest option. What was that? He just got stunned on his own. Maybe he tripped. Maybe he stepped on a Lego. Who knows? Okay, any hidden pinkies like last time? Maybe it's just an imp. Here we go. Mancubus party. Pretty sure there's one right next to me, which is going to be so annoying. Oh, let's skip this part real quick. There you go. Oh, you gonna do that? You little bastard. Oh, don't do that! Fucking please! Ow. Bro, that landing animation ruined everything. Okay. Let's try to put the landing animation into consideration. It's just not in my habit because I'm way more used to Doom Eternal. Let's try to get used to this game. This is not Doom Eternal. Where's the pinky? Pinkies are kind of cute when they waddle towards you. Ooh, Hell Knight. Where are you going, Pinky? Okay, more guys. No. There's got to be some kind of hidden pinky somewhere, right? No, never mind. It was just taking a... They were just taking their sweet ass time. Okay. Okay, we got the Barons. One on each side. So that's how they spawn. I didn't know that. Ow, fuck. Okay, that guy's not dead, which is good. Rail cannon kills him so easily. Wait, I didn't know there were 3 of them. What the fuck? Was that always the case? And I just did not notice? Oh, wait a minute! There's a perfect way to do this! Hold up, guys. Where are the Barons? I got quad damage. Where are you guys? Can you guys bunch up in one place? That'd be really, really awesome. Where are the other Barons? Can these motherfuckers explain to me why there's one Baron only all of a sudden? Well, at least I found out a really good way to do it. You just get quad damage. And probably use the rocket. Ow, I keep hurting myself. Okay, no armor, no infinite ammo anymore. Hello, guy. That guy was stuck so hard. So quad damage and 3 red barons. The airplanes, of course. Oh, hey. You know, I don't appreciate that singular imp stopping everybody else from spawning. Okay, I stand corrected. It was 2. Very good. Okay, I was gonna say do not punch me, but that guy's way too fast. Also, he reaches really far. You know, he's so huge, our 1 step is... Their 1 step is like our 10 steps. Can close in so fast. Oh, hi. Pfft. You guys really should make some more noise. Fucking hear that, Pinky. Sweet. Ah! Whew. That was close. Well, thankfully the rail cannon is so busted I can shoot it in the face and still get a kill. Little bastard. Man, it's just Hell Knight after Hell Knight. Ow. How did that hurt me? Went under me, dude. Oh, hi. I'm gonna do that real quick and run. That would have been bullshit if that hit me. Okay, where's the Baron? Oh, hi. Did you see that? That Baron got stunned on his own for some reason. Okay, well... I missed my window. He died? Hold up. I have an idea. Oh, it didn't work. Even Kevin and McAllister, I have a surprise for him. Ugh. Man, this is getting frustrating. It's definitely one of the bummer kind of challenges, you know. Mostly because I don't mind it if it's a challenge that require to be, you know. I don't mind it if it's a challenge I can do it fast, but if it's a challenge that I gotta take my time and look for an opportunity, it's like, fuck you. I didn't play this game. I didn't boot up this game looking for that. Just saying. Oh. Come on, guys. Ah. There you go. But these guys' prediction shots are horrible. Did I actually not hit that guy? Why is that guy not dead? Okay, I cannot reach that with jumping. Okay, will you guys come up here? No. Okay, I got that guy. Can you please fucking come here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. It's gonna take a while. They have very good aim. Ah, oh, goodbye armor. And infinite ammo. Ow. These guys should stop having such good aims. Bro, they're trash mobs. Okay, you assholes. Ha. You're very good. And we got these guys now. I'm gonna kill at least one of them. Okay, that guy just sits there and throws fireballs like an asshole. Try to wait for the other dude. Oh no. So when's the other guy coming? Just a question. Finally. Man. Did that... It's like, isn't that weird? That was a siege mode shot with quad damage. It pierces. It has a lot of AoE. Still didn't manage to kill one of the barons. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm finding out a million ways to fail it. It's like, is this unlucky or what? Gotta love it, basically not stalling. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be honest. This feels very good. Okay, it's time. So, the Baron's gotta be here now, right? Oh yeah, they're spawning right now. Kill that guy because I hate him. And he's by himself. Like these other dudes. Okay, where are you guys going? I am running away. Where did that guy come from? Oh, perfect chance. Just kill me. I bet it would feel good vibrating on a controller. Oh, yeah. True. I bet it would be vibrating the whole time when you're fighting the chain gun. It's gotta be good. Well, I thought I wouldn't need it, but let's try to deal damage to them before I do anything. Yeah. Hey, you little bitch. Die. Whoops. Okay, my finger slipped on that right click. I made it explode right in my face. Ow. Okay, where am I now? We got some cacodemons. I just don't see them. Phew. Ow, ow, ow. These guys are such little shits. Man. Okay, that guy died. I have one more. Thankfully. Right? Or turn the game off? Oh yeah, understandable. It's frustrating as hell. Oh hey. Is it just you, man? Did the other guy die off screen, or am I tripping? Yeah, I think the other guy died. Weird. There are 3 dudes I killed, one of them by accident. I left one alive, and, you know, there was another guy, which makes 2. And before I knew it, there was only one. I think one of them died off screen. Somehow. I tried so hard to not shoot at it either. Even with AoE. Somehow still happened. Is it gonna start? Jesus Christ, Pinky, you jumped good. Where's it now? Okay, something hit me. You gotta really appreciate Imp's normal attack dealing 40 damage. Oh, we get Barons now? Damn. I did not really want it at the moment. So we had a couple more barons. That guy is pissing me off, dude. He just keeps shooting stuff from up there. He does not even move. And I have no plasma ammo. Damn. In the bathroom, good luck. Okay, thanks. That is the most annoying challenge. I'm actually finding it kind of hard that none of those runs counted somehow. Oh, hey. Ow. Okay, paging Hell Knight. Where is he? Okay, finally. Okay, let's try to kill off all the cacodemons because they're really annoying when I'm kiting them. Okay, we're getting another Baron, which is sweet. Yeah! You little shit! You are nothing! Now that I don't have to do the fucking challenge! You little piece of shit! There you go. There you go. Man, that was so annoying. I'm glad I did it though. So I don't have to do it again. Okay. Well, I think if I do this one, I might actually encounter the boss. I'll have to give this place a sweep real quick. It's probably, you know, I would normally say leave the secrets for a second run, but I remembered that this time the Skull Switch secrets are part of the challenge, the mission challenge, which means that I will have to do the map all the way till the last boss fight. Yeah, instead of being able to just leave the mission, which means I will preferably do it on my first run here. Let's try to look for any, you know, secret looking areas. I thought that skull might be it, but I don't see anything. Oh, let's look again just in case. Ew, I noticed that There's flesh. Ugh. Oh, apparently these yellow parts don't damage me. I thought they were some kind of lava or acid. I always wondered, but I couldn't tell because I was too busy fighting and trying to do this stupid challenge. But that's good to know. So, where's the skull switch here? Maybe the map will be a good reference. Actually, I actually don't even... Do you think I missed a skull switch back here? Because then it's just freaking over. There's no way to backtrack. You know, that's why I appreciate Doom Eternal so much, because when you're about to do the last encounter, or you're pretty much done with everything in the mission, before you go, they actually give you the option to fast travel on the map. So you can pick up all the secrets, which is nice. They really polished this game a lot to turn it into Doom Eternal, which is pretty sweet. There's somebody crying. So. Oh, this opened up. And yeah. Oh, hey guys, we got my homie souls here. Spirits of the homies. Do you think that maybe unlocked the secret? I don't know. I think it's worth checking because I'm still denying that I have to play this all over again. At least I won't have to do the Baron one again, which is nice. Well, maybe I can confirm that by checking out the map real quick and see if there's any gray area back in this map. Oh yeah, it seems like there's some gray area. Look, this is a little bit gray. But that's weird. If the skull switch back here was the trigger for revealing the secret, doesn't that mean I should have found this one? If the door should have been open when I was there, which it wasn't. I'm just still in denial, to be honest. It probably definitely was. Oh, that actually hurts. That's good to know. Well, I'm just gonna look a little bit more closely, because I'm pretty sure I didn't search everywhere yet of this arena. I was too busy trying to do the stupid Baron challenge. Maybe something here? No? I don't know, maybe it's on higher ground. Okay, this has an invisible wall. Nothing here. How about here? Okay, well, I tried my best. Let's just go. There you go. Oh, hey, yeah. We haven't seen her in a long time. Hello. You don't look well.
They promised me so much.
Yeah, no shit. They're devils. What did you expect? You know? Alright, here we go. I actually don't remember this boss fight that well. I do remember there was a gimmick involving the ground and electricity, and you have to stand on top of pillars, but I don't exactly remember how that works. But... okay, you're a bastard. So one thing you gotta remember is that the metal bits don't take that much damage. Like, actually. I thought it was just a, you know, a cosmetic thing. But that's actually a thing. Okay, now it's happening. Ah! That hurts. Oh shit, what the fuck? Let's do it again, because why not? Oh, it didn't hit it. That's wonderful. Little bastard. Oh, that pillar fucking cock blocked me! Oh, what are you doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, lasers! She's leaking! Okay, I think we got it. Nice. Come down here, little bitch. Come on. Aw, shit, let's go! Finally, about time. Deep throat this, bitch! Sweet. Find all collectibles? I got achievements! The fuck? Sweet, that gave me a Funko. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, tether activation. We going back to Mars. We gonna be home. It was a long day for Doom Guy.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation.
Yeah, he's too angry to die.
You think
I know.
The only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree.
So it's kind of a dystopian society where humanity's out of energy, you know? It's one of those.
Continue our work.
That's why he's so
I am
desperate
not the villain in this story.
to use the Argent energy.
I do what I do because there is.
Wait, didn't this scene have a meme? Oh god, I remember now. It's all coming back to me.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way.
Holy shit! How can you use it?
Each other again.
That's sick, dude. I want it. Give it to me. No! You little thief! No! Ah, shit. That was the end of Doom 2016. Yeah, that was fun. It's a really good game. Man, gotta love the credit scene too in this one. This is a really sick game. And you know, I bitch about it a lot because it's only because I'm sweating. And it's been a while since I played this game. I probably shouldn't be playing on this difficulty, but you know, I did it anyway. So all of the things that I said just now because of all the rage, probably not true. It's a wonderful game. It's sick. Man, he literally paved a highway through her brain with that BFG shot. It's a really nice game, and with a surprising amount of story. It's something one would not expect from a more traditional Doom game. After Doom 3 and a long time of, you know, complete void in this franchise, they decided to do this, and, you know, they were definitely going back to the roots a little more. Oh, he's trying to pat the robot. Isn't that sweet? Wow, there were barons in these freaking tanks. Holy, how did he fit in there? He looks very cramped in there. But, you know, since they were going back to the roots, I really did not expect them to have a lot of story or lore behind it, but they managed to strike a really fine balance between having cool lore story and having them not get in the way of just ripping and tearing too much, which is a very nice balance. That's why they have all these data logs and text logs for you to read, the codex entries. You can find out all the lore. You can find out the lore behind the demons and lore behind the Mars facility and Hell and the history of Argent Denor, Doomslayer's homeland. Which is pretty cool. And the design choices are really cool. Some of them are like the Mancubus, you know, they're pretty different from the original, but they did a really good job making everything look more futuristic. A lot of the demons are... Since Olivia Pierce led a demon-worshipping cult, and she used a lot of the facility's staff and its resources to literally cybernetically upgrade the demons. And that's why they have all those metal bits on them and machineries, like cannons, guns. Yeah, he just looks like this. And apparently this is their natural form, but the Cyber Mancubus, they actually are, you know, cybernetically reinforced by Olivia and her crew, which is a pretty cool bit of lore. Also, you gotta love Samuel Hayden. They decided to have the top guy of this facility basically be a 3 feet tall robot man that sounds like a Chad, which is nice. Aw, shit, look at this callback! Amazing. But yeah, in a lot of ways, this really brought this franchise alive. I don't know what happened after Doom the Dark Ages. I do know it was a little bit weak compared to Doom Eternal and this one. But I actually have not finished that game. So if I ever play Doom the Dark Ages on stream, more than half of it probably gonna be blind. Yeah, I finished it. Welcome back, man. I actually did do the Baron challenge, which was pretty cool. It was frustrating, but yeah, I managed to do it. I basically managed to whittle down 2 Barons to really low HP. It was really hard to tell because you actually gotta look at how destroyed their bodies are to tell. And there was a moment where 2 of them gathered in one place. You know, it was such a short window of time, and I somehow managed to get a stun bomb in. So they were both in place side by side, and I decided to, you know, not use the rail cannon glitch. I properly swapped to it, and then I properly charged it like normal, and then shot. I made the shot. They were both dead. I got it. It felt so awesome. Amazing. Thanks, man. Actually, like, you remember that skull switch that you mentioned? You did say I got 2 skull switches, which is true. And I thought it was, I said it, the first one may have been for the main mission, but it turns out it's actually something that I missed after activating. So, unfortunately, I didn't manage to get that. But, fortunately, that means I don't have to get stuck doing the Baron challenges. And I can push all the way to the final boss, since you missed it. You know, since it's a challenge, the skull switches, I gotta beat the entire mission again. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. I still got the weapon mastery for the Gatling gun left, but I might have to do it for... I might have to do it on some other mission. Like maybe one of the beginning ones. Okay, it looks like the credits are going to go on. Anyway, let me go back to this. I'm probably going to select one of the early missions. Probably this one, because this is the one that has a lot of trash mobs. It's a really early mission. So I'm gonna go in there and get the chain gun challenge done. And then I'm gonna hop back into the last mission. Oh yeah, I remember this this mission has Vega yapping for a very long time at the beginning. So I hope you don't mind that.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars.
I love how if you do all the challenges, you will have more than 16 weapon upgrade points left, so that's pretty nice. Because that does make a difference.
At an accelerated pace.
The secrets are really hard to find, you notice, right? And the challenges are pretty hard to do, some of them. So having to gain all of... If they were tuned to be the exact amount you need to upgrade everything, that would have sucked in a lot of ways. Does that count? No? What a shame. I hope you enjoyed my nonsense. Oh yeah, I didn't manage to read it. I was actually planning on doing that. Okay. 5 seconds is really short. Especially my Cream the Rabbit and her single mom. But yeah. So I remember the first bit of info being about the Sonic 2. I gotta read that one. I gotta prepare myself. Okay, you guys all gather up in one place, please. Okay, that counted. Awesome. So apparently I gotta do this challenge while the Gatling gun, the chain gun, is on rotating at full speed, which is an important detail. It's gotta be when this circle in the middle is fully green. Okay, that's 4, and that imp will make 5. Gotta wait till that imp climbs down the stairs, maybe. Okay, that guy was too far away. The bullet spread is a little bit huge. 5 seconds in JoJo is 2 minutes, exactly. Especially when you're describing what you're doing. Dio thought he was so special using the world. But, you know, everybody can do that. As long as they're speaking. But I don't know, I think Dio took advantage of that as well, if you think about it. You know, he decides to stop time and, you know, do like this really long description. And then somehow, you know, he's talking 5 seconds and it's been like fucking entire minute.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
That wasn't 5? Am I tripping? Am I missing something? Let's take a look at the description again. Wait, what? Oh, I already got it. I had to do it only once. Incendiary rounds, bullets deal more damage when the chain gun reaches its maximum rate of fire. Really? Let me take a look. I can't tell. Well, I can just fuck off, I guess. Let's go. Made in Heaven beats the world. True. Pussy just needs to speak and narrate everything he's doing. Okay, let's go back to Argent Denur, the last mission. He did literally beat the world, if you think about it, since, you know, he beat Jotaro in his prime. Although I'm not sure that mix-up's gonna work on him, since Dio has nothing he wants to protect, like Jotaro did Jolene. Kinda genuinely wondering how that will go. Also, he's a vampire. I wonder how that's gonna fare. You know, Pussy had no problem defeating Jotaro with his stand, because, you know, as much of a Chad as Jotaro is, he's still just a human. He's a normal human. But Made in Heaven's, like, its powers is C, right? I think I heard that Power C is basically an incredibly fit normal human being level. I'm not sure if he can even damage Dio. Wait, I'm looking at this. Apparently, the other skull secrets count as being found. I think it's counting it from the secrets that I've found here. So at least I don't have to find the other two again. Well, although they do have bonuses, and once I know where they are, it's easy. So I guess it's not a problem. Oh, by the way, I wonder if I got an achievement for getting all the weapon upgrades to full. Oh yeah, earn the masteries for all weapon mods. I got the achievement, sweet. Could Dio with Joseph's blood beat Made in Heaven? Yeah, maybe. Since Dio is also pretty damn cunning. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts. Six extra seconds. Yeah. But isn't that... Wait a minute, no, never mind. Jotaro in his prime could stop about 5 seconds, right? I almost said it was, you know, the same as Dio. Who's left? Okay. I'm glad the game kind of does that. Because it does a thing where if you are having trouble finding like a trash mob, straggler, for several seconds, it just freaking kills it for you off screen. Okay, I kind of wanted to read your previous messages. So in Sonic Advance 2, Cream the Rabbit is the most perfect character to play as, simply because she can kick all of the boss's ass, and she has a hot single mom. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, what am I finding out here? Did you know Michael Jackson was going to be playable in Sonic 3 the movie, but they realized that it would cost $3 trillion for a CGI model? Are those actually true, or are you just messing with me? It's like so strangely convincing and ridiculous at the same time. Yeah, and Dio could at one point stop time for 11 seconds. It wasn't 11 seconds. Basically, he slowly stopped being able to move, right? Which is because Jotaro stopped time and kept it going. While, you know, Dio already hit his limit, so he started becoming slow and frozen in the frozen time. I actually forget how many seconds he can exactly stop. Wasn't it like 8 or 9? I wonder if there's a skull switch here. But I don't think there is any, considering that there is no secret. You know, there's no area that I haven't explored yet here. You know, the skull switch is over here, so I'm assuming that it's definitely here. That opened up something. I think I'm gonna try to re-equip. Maybe armor, I'm not sure. Nah, I'm just gonna replace vacuum with the... I don't know, maybe I'll get intimacy as best. And then get maybe armor defensive. Sweet. Yeah, because losing armor makes it impossible to keep the infinite ammo if you don't have armor defensive, as it turns out. Okay, so is this secret around here? So the secret's gotta be around here, right? I didn't explore here before. Weird. Now, Sonic 3 movie is too generic and nostalgia bait to do something that cool, because it will alienate the audience. Ah. You know, by audience, I'm assuming you mean the mainstream crowd. Okay, I can actually have a look at that area from here, and I definitely do feel like there could be some space behind those rubble. How do I get in there? From above? I don't see any area above on the map. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I guess I can just reload to come back here. Or maybe... No, this is just the auto map. Jump off it. Okay, I'm not gonna fall for that. All right. This place was a little bit trippy last time because I swear to God there was this pointless area, but didn't manage to find anything in there. Yeah, I think the pointless area was right up here. So, is this actually pointless? Yeah, right. Because there's no place I can reach, so it's not the way to go. It's a dead end. And it has imp spawns. Imp spawn here when I enter this place. There's got to be something here, man. Oh, is this something? Can I climb that? No. Sorry, I got some hydration. Maybe I can climb up there. Nope. I feel like I might have found something I was not supposed to. No, my immersion. It's out of bounds. This thing does not even have a collision. I was not supposed to be here. Wow. I no-clipped through that, so I'm not supposed to be there either. Gotta wonder where I'm supposed to go to. That button definitely opened something. Wait a minute. I just didn't bother to go here, right? It's not like it was blocked off by something. I'm just gonna load checkpoint. Try to see if there's something up here. Yeah, there's that switch, right? So it's up here. If I go down, there is a point of no return because I cannot climb back up. So does that mean that it's actually back here? Or the thing it opens, whatever it may be. Imagine it's some BS, probably. Oh, you little shit! Complete all mission challenges, let's go! Well, I have no reason to be here anymore. It's just sweet. I found all the codex entries, which is awesome. Apparently I'm missing one secret. I wonder what it is. What, did I miss a Funko Pop? Apparently there's one more secret. I don't understand what it is. Ow. My god, zombies slapped me and all my armor gone! God damn it. The secret is Harley Quinn's bathwater, hence why it's in hell. Makes sense. I'll be honest, I didn't know Amazon shipped out of hell. It truly is a very large... Certainly is a very large gigacorp. Okay, I got my infinite ammo back. I almost said armor, but it is ammo. I wish my armor was infinite too. But you know, you cannot have everything.
Kill him.
Holy shit. Mobile turret is way better, even with the mastery upgrade. Ow, this motherfucker. Okay, here we go. Quad damage time. You little shit. Dead. Dead. Who's hitting me? Ah, hi. I hear another pinky. No, that animation is so slow, it actually cost me more armor than I earned. Oh, hi. Did I hear Zach? I wonder what the last secret is. Well, if I ever find it, I can just pick it up and save. So I'm just gonna try to focus on beating this one since I got the challenge. If I don't find it, I don't find it. I just probably do it again to pick it up. Alright. Very good. This was Mega Health, right? Oh, it's BFG that I did not need.
He must not be allowed to free them.
Wah! Okay, I lost all my armor for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. It just did. Ow. I broke his leg and then smashed his face with it. Truly amazing stuff. Ow, what was that? Yeah, you're fucking pinky. Ow, holy fuck. Whoa! Ooh, I didn't see that.
Must not be allowed to free them.
I'll be honest, I gotta try to find a better way to spend my ammo. Ooh, I got Berserk here? Okay then. Come over here. Woohoo! Haha! Just knee him in the face. You just pull that guy's arm off like a stuffed animal. Ow, little shit. Okay, apparently it doesn't work when the imp is climbing a wall like a monkey. Huh? What was that? I think somebody went Mr. President when I fired the BFG. It just exploded right in front of me. Okay, where's the other Macubus? Oh, hi. Oh, hey. This is a pretty long one, that's for sure. Where's the other guy? Gone. Ah, hi. Well, at least it's going pretty good compared to last time. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, you get a lot of BFG ammunition in this one. I swear to God, it wasn't like this in Doom Eternal. It's way less forgiving. Because BFG is in that one too, and it feels way better to use. Have you ever seen a scene from the Sonic movies? Nope. Are you talking about the one with Jim Carrey? Is Dr. Eggman? Oh, the PTSD of this fucking place. Thankfully, I can do it first try this time. Surely. Nice. Yeah, the ones with Jim Carrey. I haven't seen those ones. They actually were way more different than I expected. Those came before the Mario movies, right? I don't know what to say. I could be remembering it wrong. I'm not sure if it's because of the Pikachu movie, but I have a feeling Sonic movie was a little bit more mature than I expected. Okay, where's the last Baron? I hear a Revenant. Where are you? Where are you, man? There you go. That it? That it? Oh yeah, it's pretty quiet. Apparently I'm missing one secret. I haven't the faintest clue where it could be. I think it was during? What do you mean during? During the Mario movie? I'm pretty sure Sonic was way earlier than Mario movie. Or is it just me? I didn't watch any of those. Who knows? Maybe there could be a secret before I take off. Never mind. Let's just go. Let's not worry about it now. Superhero landing! Hey. We meet again.
They promised me so much.
Oh no, she's turning into a giant spooter. Spider Mastermind time. Well, first things first. Gotta appreciate the infinite ammo. I love how it actually has a special animation for when it's almost dead and it's struggling. I watched the second Sonic movie. It was boring. I think... wasn't the first movie received really well, though? That's a shame. Okay. Deep throat.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's...
Can we see this again?
Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work. Come to understand.
I wonder if he's the sole survivor of this entire facility.
You think the only way is to kill...
I'm pretty sure he is.
Leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree.
I wonder if anybody back on Earth knows about the demon invasion. Apparently it's only been a day or two, so the news might not have made it back.
Do what I do because there is no...
I mean, it depends on what kind of Wi-Fi they got, I guess. Does it reach back to Earth?
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way.
I won't kill you, but I won't save you either.
See each other again.
Boom, boom, boom. By being received well, it means fans being desperate. Well, that's sad. I didn't know that behind story. Phew. Well, it looks like I'm missing only one secret. I have no idea what it could be. I'm so close to 100% though. That's the only thing between me and 100%. I'm not even sure there's an achievement for 100%. There probably isn't, but I'm willing to spend a little bit more time just to get that. But first, I'm probably going to light up a cigarette, smoke a little bit, probably go to the bathroom. Yeah, but there are definitely moments like that, right? I'm glad you're not a man who minces words, because, man, there are a lot of cases where I'm in a fandom and something sucks, you know? Something new sucks in the franchise we like, and there are a lot of fans just going, shh, you know, don't talk about how bad it is, it's gonna ruin the reputation, it's gonna make it even worse. And I'm just like, well, man, like, you know, we're not, you know, we may be a fandom, but we're not a hive mind. There are a lot of people who don't even look at our community on the internet. So, like, if it sucks, they're gonna hate it anyway. A lot of them. Most of them, even. So, like, don't annoy people further by forcing that, you know, narrative. Right? Gotta appreciate some honesty. At least with, you know, honest reactions by the audience, the creators can look at that and go like, oh my god, I fucked up. I'm not going to do that again, you know? At least they can learn. Well, there are two ways that can go, and I'm pretty sure the other way is probably what the, you know, quote-unquote toxic positivity guys in the fandom are afraid of, is that they stop seeing worth in investing in that IP anymore because of poor reception, and it just goes under completely. So I'm assuming that's also a driving factor in that. Sonic Frontiers? The Guardians of Sonic. Wait, do you think this is a secret? Am I supposed to be here? I'm kind of clipping through that. I'm not sure. Good luck with shitting and pissing. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I almost went the Two-Face route from Sears House on Sears Earth. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't have tarot cards on me. With a franchise like Sonic, which it has gone through multiple directions, how is it faring nowadays, aside from the movies? You know, I don't follow the fandom, I'm unfamiliar with it, so there could be something going on, and I just didn't know. You know, in that way, it's kind of like this, you know, Doom franchise, ain't it? It's really old. It's got a very large, loyal fan base. But, you know, it is really old, so it's obscure in the mainstream eyes. So it almost seems invisible to people who are not interested. I'm gonna just BFG. Oh yeah, I got Berserk. Okay, where are you guys? Come on. Oh, Revenant, die. Oh, Pinky, die. I just punch you in the face. Oh, Revenant. Hi, what are you doing there? You're walking in place. Are you doing gym? My god, it feels so good to punch Pinkies in the face. And Summoners. Oh my god. I turned that guy into Two-Face. It's literally split in half. Okay, well, let's try to sweep this place real quick. I never took a good look at this area. Ah! No! Ah! Whoops. Anything here? Well, I'm just glad I don't have to look up that much in this game compared to in Arkham Knight. Because I have not been doing that at all. Okay, so it looks like there's practically nothing. So what could the last secret be? You know, there's a door-looking thing here, but it's not glowing red, so I'm assuming it's not exactly anything. This one's a secret for the skull. Man, I just remembered a really cursed thing with that. Wasn't there this like a... I really don't know what the origin of that is, but I remember hearing a lot a few years ago, you know? Some folks would just like come and tell me about, oops, I made a stinky. And I really don't know, don't really want to know where that's from, but just like how I sometimes read about serial killers online, I am just so morbidly curious. It's like you owe me pizza with sardines and onion toppings. Is that good? I'm very open about pizza and what goes on top of it. The secret is the friends we made along the way. Fuck. So that's what One Piece was. I knew it. You think there's a secret over here? I still don't know what the point of this spot is. Like orangutan meme. Oops, stinky. Yeah. I never understood what that was. For me, yeah, it's a nice pizza. Oh, sweet. You know, we being Asians, we don't have a very advanced pizza culture since it is still Western. As much as pizza is global nowadays, you know, I feel that here in Asia, we still don't get much variety on pizza toppings. I heard about all these really interesting pizza toppings, like when I was a kid watching Futurama online, you know, being a Westaboo that I was, you know, I saw that one episode where Fry becomes really, really rich and he tries to get his hands on anchovies, which are supposed to be extinct and really rare, just so he can put it on his pizza. And I don't know, man, that looked pretty good. Is it supposed to look like this? No, my immersion. What's your favorite Disney movie? That's a really tough one. Lately, I've been really interested in Toy Story, looking back at it. Because the new movie's coming out soon. Or did it come out already? I actually caught that news a while ago, I think. Like several weeks ago. I'll have to think really hard. It's been such a long time since I've seen any of the 2D ones, cell animated ones. So I cannot say for those. I also didn't just watch a lot of those in general, you know. I'm too much of a zoomer, apparently. So, any secrets here? No? So my generation was basically, you know, when I was really little, it was basically stuff like Toy Story, so on and so forth. I remember watching a lot of, what was it, DreamWorks movies as well when I was little. I feel like I remember just slightly more of those than the Disney ones. Like Shrek. Shrek was pretty fun. And I also remember Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is one of my favorite, you know, cartoon movies, 3D cartoon movies. Those are nice. I actually kind of feel like watching it again. I wonder if there's any Japanese VTuber who did a watch party. Well, I didn't manage to find anything. What a shame. A rotten way to die.
Kill.
Why does the map say, you know, there's an even ground further here, but I only see a rock wall? Is this a secret? Well, is it an illusory wall like in Dark Souls? What's going on here? Oh? Oh? I can climb? Oh, you little bastard, stop shooting at me. Ow. That almost hurt. It looks like there could be something up there. Who knows? Ah, who the fuck was that? Come clean. Ah, there you are. Thanks for being honest. Wow. Look at that imp. He's a champ. Did you see how many bullets he took? Well, actually, we can't tell because my ammo's infinite. But that's not how much an imp was supposed to be able to take. I think it might have something to do with the rune that I got right now. The one that makes enemies more susceptible to being stunned. I think that fucks up with his HP a little bit. Ow, if this does not stop him? Holy. These guys are freaking units. Oh. Whew. Okay, who's slapping me? Oh, for you, Genie opens the closet and finds Robin Williams hanging. That's grim, dude. Well, yeah, now I'm reminded. It's kind of crazy what could be going on in people's minds when we don't notice. Way too much of those. Alright, any secrets that could be here? You know, I beat the game, so I'm kind of ready to be wrapped up with it now. If this proves to be a bigger pain in the ass than I expected, I might just Google it. You know, there's also the fact that I did the same map, and this is the third time on the same stream. You know, I'm glad I do timestamps nowadays so people can skip this kind of stuff if they ever decide to watch it. Yeah, it's a shame, really. Yeah. You know, to be honest, I didn't really know that actor that much. I think I only seen him act in that one movie, Dead Poets Society. I forgot the exact name. That one was pretty moving. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I think it's particularly popular in Korea. A lot of people know about that. Especially nowadays, nobody watches Western Hollywood movies anymore here. I feel like that's a general trend in Asia nowadays. Because there's like a really big thing where a lot of Asian countries were, in a way, disillusioned after Trump about American culture. Especially after COVID. I think COVID basically made us all feel a little bit hostile towards foreign countries in general. So that's also a thing. But, man, it kind of makes me feel sad how people almost seem a little bit dismissive about, you know, watching Hollywood movies or taking any interest in American culture. Is that a Kako? Yes, it's a Kako. No rockets, please. I know. Wait, you know what? Asians not being into America kind of thing. Man, this guy just started blasting. Oh, hey, it's a Baron. I'm gonna beat you with your own horn. Oh, never mind. I didn't do that. Still pulled off his horn, though. Well, I'm not getting any closer to a secret, I'll be honest. That's a bit of a bummer. I've watched you play this level 3 times. Yeah. I love how the homie actually points to the direction I'm supposed to be going, which is that skeleton. Alright. You gotta appreciate the homies, and the Argent homies. So, where the fuck is the secret? Well, this is the last arena. I'm not taking any chances anymore. I'm just gonna Google the fucking thing. Doom 2016 Argent Denor Secrets. Okay, let's see. Never seen a 2D map of this place before. Auto map. Secret Switch 2, Secret 2, and Classic. There's a classic map here? You know, they should have fucking told me that, and I would have looked for a lever. Yeah, I guess it's the joke's on me for just assuming it probably wasn't in this one, since it's the final one. Weren't Asian cultures familiar to the American culture because of World War II? Yeah, that too. Basically. I guess all that influence basically got hard reset with the COVID situation and all that. Also, it totally hurts myself by saying this kind of stuff, but Koreans have been considered a very tiny, puny little country, especially in East Asia compared to Japan, China. So when it comes to thinking about foreign countries, a lot of Koreans seem to have a very like deep-seating complex or something. So if there's a chance to make Koreans look better, you know, especially nowadays with the K-dramas, K-pops, whatever, they jump at the first chance to, like, you know, brag and, you know, dismiss other countries so hard they will jump at the first chance. You know, as somebody who regularly interacts with foreigners like me, you know, I interact with a lot of Japanese people on Twitter doing art, and then, you know, I do speak to a lot of English speakers. You know, I do have a few English speaking friends, and, you know, I'm talking to you and the rest of you wonderful chatters. And as a person who does that, it's just I'm a little bit unhappy about that kind of stuff being the norm. So, where's the secret? Oh. Classic map, it says. Wait. Huh? I feel so stupid. Holy crap. Like, Twin Peaks was popular in Japan? What is that? Yeah, but you know what the great thing is, though? Because Marvel's so popular, at least I get to see quite a few Japanese people take an interest to Hollywood movies again. That's why we got some VTubers trying to watch Batman movies, which is pretty sweet. It's still very little, though. Let's trigger this fight. Okay. Anyone? Anyone? Okay, that's a pinky. Come here. Punch you in the face. A country is a country. Who cares? We're part of the earth, not the other way around. True. That's a... I'm gonna quote that someday. Oh, hey. I don't know. I think I've lived long enough to realize that a lot of very anti-foreign sentiment usually somehow links to, you know, people's own problems, which may make sense that it was caused by foreigners, but usually it rarely necessarily has a direct link to it. Interacting with a lot of Japanese people online and seeing their Twitter, seeing their side of Twitter made me realize how many Japanese people like to complain that the foreigners are taking their jobs. I see that way too much. It's like the, you know, it's like one of the things that I hear about the most on the trending section on Twitter. In the Japanese side, it's kind of nasty. But, you know, other countries also have the same problem. It's always the foreigners. For pretty much everything. I don't take it very seriously anymore. It's an abstract murder show that inspires Silent Hill. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, especially the ones in the generation of, you know, all the devs that made these great games. Actually, I think that was the generation that enjoyed a lot of those classic Western content. Classic Western media. Which is pretty cool. You know, like how Kojima was really influenced by a lot of Hollywood movies and stuff. And how if you look back at really weeb otaku stuff, like Fate, for example, you can see all the classic Western RPG, Western fantasy kind of elements to it. Like, you can tell this guy was heavily influenced by D&D if you read a lot of the texts, class definitions for the characters and stuff like that in the, you know, encyclopedia in the game. I guess I forgot what to call those. Character bios, I guess. Yeah. Like in the Arkham games. But nowadays, we kind of do have, you know, new generation of them, I think. I think they're mostly dominant. I think the normie side is definitely not that closed-minded. If anybody was closed-minded towards foreigners, it's probably the boomers. And it's probably the otakus, because, you know. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with 4chan's existence, right? Over in the English-speaking side. You know, Japanese people obviously got the same thing. You know, they go there and be all very extremist. And talk about those kind of stuff. And, you know, I obviously operate in the otaku side of things, so it's surprising how many portions of people are like that, have that kind of belief. It's crazy. But nowadays, it's all people like that, for the most part. I'm not sure about the even younger generation, like people in their 20s or under. I think they're pretty open, but still most people... You know, I can feel the smart assery when they talk to me. No, my infinite ammo! So much for that. Okay, Pinky, give me armor. Oh, I gave you free dentals. Grateful. Be grateful. Two Pinkies in one place when I have quad damage? Sweet. Nice. Phew. I finished it off before quad damage ran out. That's so ideal. But anyway, apparently the lever to the classic map is hidden somewhere along the path. You know, through this door that leads to the next arena. Hideo Kojima loves everything about Hollywood, and D&D's fantasy setting was inspired by Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Right? So, effectively, stuff like Fate was heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings, right? Which is cool. Conservative mindset. David Lynch was a treasure. Is that the guy who directed Twin Peaks? Yeah, but conservative mindset is everywhere, and I don't know what kind of magical sorcery mind powers it has to influence everybody who's a social outcast. But literally every country has one. Community like that. It's crazy. It's like a formula even. You know, it's like some kind of internet rule. It just always happens. So, I feel really, really dumb. Because look at this. I came through here freaking almost every single time. Right? I've come across this the first time. You know, I even looked at the bloody rock thinking if there's some clue to the secret. It probably is that. You know, in my mind. And then... You know, the clue was pretty obvious. The blood trail was leading to the lever, but I was just like, what could be here? It does not lead to anything. It's just rocks. I feel so stupid. Okay, speaking of David Lynch, I did watch Eraserhead on YouTube, and it was interesting. Eraserhead? What is that? Is that by him too? Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's where Eraserhead from My Hero Academia is based on, the name. The author took it from that piece, I suppose, which is pretty cool to know. You know, I always thought Eraserhead was like, that's such a unique name. And then now it makes sense. It was a reference. You know, that guy's a big fan of American comic books. To make a manga like that, so it's definitely expected for sure, which is pretty cool. Yes, David Lynch directed Twin Peaks. Well, it looks like I got all the secrets, which is awesome. Let's try to maybe checkpoint real quick. Ooh, I got Berserk here too. It looks like it won't checkpoint until I'm done with this arena. What a pain, dude. It's a good thing I like ripping and tearing. I'm stuck in a tree! What was that? Gotta love the punch. It kind of has that, you know, suck that you do towards enemies. Kind of like how enemies punch you in Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Now I'm the one who does it. I kind of love the imp ragdolls. They're so ridiculous sometimes. Like Ustash's from Crotia. My OBS YouTube chat has auto-translate. I'm pretty sure that's not what it said on the original chat. Hold up. It's really tiny for me. Let me... Oh, fucking Baron. I was trying to re-chat, you little bitch. Okay. Like Ustasia from Croatia? Is that how you pronounce that country, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm doing it wrong. They were conservative, but also fascist. Wait a minute. So, like, okay, let me look back to my history lessons. Weren't a lot of parties in the Axis powers that were, you know, linked with fascism, imperialism, whatever. Weren't they all like conservative? If I remember correctly. So, conservatism with fascism. I know, it kind of sounds like a natural thing, but that's such a dangerous thing to state. Anyway, it should have checkpointed now. Okay, let's take a look. Ah, shit, got everything. Nice. That is so beautiful. Got all the secrets. So beautiful, man. I got all these classic maps too. Collectibles. Oh yeah, you can actually look at all the models. Pause animation. Ooh. That's cool. Can I turn it around? Oh, I can. Cool. You know, if anybody wanted to look at Imp Cake, here you go. You can do that in this game. They were conservative, but also fascist. Hold up. Get this combat shotgun out of the way. Eraserhead. It's a black and white movie about a guy who cheats on his wife with horror elements. Damn. Nice. Oh yeah, I got everything. Hope that gave me an achievement or something at least. I found all those secrets. Oh yeah, I did get one. What else you got? Oh, complete all mission challenges. That's a different one. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Says I gotta switch to this view. Okay, so it has what else you got? Complete all mission challenges. 3.2% of players. Thanks for the reactions, man. Appreciate it. And IDKFA. Earn the masteries for all weapon mods, 3.2%. Every nook and cranny, find all collectibles, 4.8%. Historian, find all data logs. Yes, I got it all. 4.5 players. IDDQD, upgrade all runes, 3.3%. Overclocked, fully upgraded. Oh, this is a long time ago. Apparently I managed to do that. But that was really cool. Man, it was such a nice experience. That's for sure. This game was fun. And I'm kind of excited to move on to Shadow the Hedgehog. Because it's going to be such a different experience for me. I don't know when it's going to be. I definitely got to get my hands on it first. I got the emulator downloaded, but I don't know when I'm going to find the actual thing. Anyway, I'm going to be seeing you guys later. Thanks to anybody who dropped by. And thanks, Victus, for chatting. You are wonderful. And thanks to the guy, huge thanks to all the guys who are also watching the VODs. You guys are wonderful too. Well, I hope any of you who watched enjoyed this, really long journey of trying to find everything in this game 100% on Nightmare. I kind of want to someday do Ultra Nightmare for this. Anyway, it was really fun. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys keep this really fun. Anyway, I'm going to be seeing you guys later. Bye-bye.